Hello. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Tara. Yeah, so possibly the last day for playing MechWarrior, at least for this run of it, because I think we're close to like doing the thing. Never did we play again? Oh no. I'll probably play this again, but it'll probably be a modded run next time I play it. I mean, I'll play it off stream as well, of course. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. You just repeated yourself, Tara. No. So yeah, we're currently on or in the middle of doing. It was with conviction. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we started on. I think we're like 2 or 3 missions. 2 or 3. Yeah, there we go. I've got me pause. Into the Dragon's Gambit scripted missions. So I think we'll just actually probably just get straight back onto that, really, because you know, let's just get right straight back into it. Did I already read this one? I don't think I did. Oh, more reading. Oh, more cougar reading. I do. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think. Oh, I remember now. I remember because we just done that mission 3-4, letting them lift, like blast off, and then it just constantly played the takeoff sound like in this menu, and it wouldn't go away. It was annoying. Oh God, let you prepare. Prepare for me reading. What did that take? That took loads of armor damage. Did it? Did anything get destroyed on that? No, it just took loads of damage. Oh, I don't think I've seen it before where like the panels like are broken off and everything. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that before. This is good damage, but it looks like completely undamaged. I mean, I'm sure you'd say my paint jobs make them all look damaged, but you know. Oh yeah, it's like all battered up. Oh, that's cool. Lego. I think everything else is due to repair, and I've got a few things that have been refit and upgraded, and yeah, we'll go with that. But oh, and depart from Vega and duration 69 days. Nice, 69 days to so that should actually get a bunch of things refit and done. It's like a Lego competition where you can never find the right color brick. You just build them with random colors, it's fine. Commander, I'm pleased to speak to you once again. I was not sure if you remain in one piece defeating Vega, but here you are. It's clear you're a survivor. Like the Combine itself, we need all the will to survive we can, but the Combine survival is very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Krita has devised a counter-offensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. The goal is simple. Plunge deep into the region of the Commonwealth and federate its sons and create enough of a stir that Davion, is forced to call his men away from the Combine and send them back home. We've already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system jump point. You will join Li Sheng, commander of the 4th Akrab Legion inside Old House. From there you will raid the Commonwealth worlds, as they have done to us. Good luck, Commander. I have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counter-strike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Sons and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Althouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counteroffensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
Okay. So we're just going there to be a menace, I guess. Oh, it's going to be more reading. Assalamu alaikum, Commander. I'm Li Sheng, Brigadier General of the Folk Akrab Legion. Taishu Michi give you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion enacted by Theodore Kurita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and our very way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom alliance as liberators and forcing them into stating the lies that the Combine's government is starving them and wresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. Well, I know that's true. This is causing discord amongst our officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. There's a palpable feeling of doubt that's plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Sons and Lyran Commonwealth. Is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. It is imperative that we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and sends them after us. The Old House Militia are Steiner loyalists who won't think twice about offering their alliance to the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Saramat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers on mark points inside the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carded with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless they're bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain a static whole, and any momentum we make gain will die in the vine. My second in command, Taisha Omari Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. We'll be somewhat fast. Our samurai agent has identified a series of data fragments contained in the city in Arkendorf. Let the data fragments in order to unlock actionable intel with the speed of the 4th Akrab and Arkab and fend off the Old House Militia units in the process. Easy enough. We'll do all of that. Okay, well, I've got the exact tonnage here, so I might as well just like use what I've got here. I am curious of what's ready. Is everything ready? No. Oh, not this fancy catapult. It looks mint. I've got to say, this looks really cool. I'm looking forward to using it just to do that. Oh no! Hello, gaming. Oh, that's all. It's an ox. It's an ox. Or a buffalo. How are you doing? Thanks for the giant plush. That only hurt a little bit. Yay. I can just take the same stuff, although I could be really, really silly and just bring that locust because it's finished now with its stupidly high top speed. Tickle a giant plush. You're good. Oh, that's good to hear. Good.
Commander, it is
Good.
These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done. This is a waste of...
I think we might be on our last day of doing MechWarrior, and I'll return to doing like sort of the usual games I'd play onwards. It depends on how long this takes, because I don't know how long this campaign is going to be. So it's either going to be today, I'll finish today, or it's going to be another stream of this. I don't know yet. We'll see. Does the game sound a bit quiet? Is it quiet? Oh, it is quiet. Why is that so quiet? What's happened there? 1 second. What's happened there? It is quiet. I haven't adjusted anything with the game sound. Why is it quiet? I want to be a bit careful with that, because I don't want it like suddenly be like a bunch louder. I am going to just quickly check me sound settings just to make sure that I haven't done anything silly. I could have easily done it. I know. I just want to make sure that I've got that right, because I might have done something and no, that should be right. It's just an observation. Yeah. No, I can see on me meters it's definitely quieter than it was. I mean, I could just turn it up a bit. I didn't change that. Oh, I didn't change anything with that. Once I've destroyed these, I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay, that's how's that? A bit more. A bit more. Probably there. This is probably going to be alright. I don't know why that went quiet. I genuinely didn't. Why is there something behind us? This will be where it like suddenly goes loud for no reason as well. Actually, I think it has gone louder. Do you know what? I think it was some of the voiceover bits. Hang on. No, that doesn't seem too loud. I am a bit concerned with the volume there. Oh god, I'm just gonna put it back down to that. That should be okay. I don't want it like, yeah, I don't want it to be too loud though. Like I could see it like spiking. Possibly a bit high. I'm not sure. It's kind of a fine balance of being not too quiet and not too loud at the same time. It's a it's a difficult thing to balance on. Oh. No, I'm still stood right next to it. Is that the commando that's still behind us? It is.
object to pick it up. Target legit fragment designated.
It's funny with like how difficultly, well, I say like how annoying the last mission was. It was just a long mission, I think, more than anything. And then we'll come on to this one and it's like really easy. I say that now we're like halfway through it, but I don't imagine it's going to be that hard.
Survival. Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Hey. I always miss like whatever's thrown at us. It's always gone before I see it. Oh.
Old house militia units engaging.
Oh, it's a snake.
Wrap it up, Commander.
Just need some badges now. I'm attacking this because I think it's like, oh, it's a destroy thing. No, it's we're grabbing stuff. I don't need to destroy the dish. Well, that's definitely going to be within short range. Where?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Where? Oh. That didn't show up till like right then. Okay, so it's just letting one more as well. That's simple enough. Again, just going from like the last mission, that's like ridiculous.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Never get a lock on that one. Also, I've noticed that I'm probably going to see a lot of Manticore tanks now that like I've finished that mission.
Target acquired.
I don't want to take out that catapult before it starts throwing loads of missiles. Where's it gone?
Destroyed.
It's kind of hid behind inside min range, really? I think it was fit. Well, if it's in min range, then it can't fire anything. It just had LRMs.
Target destroyed.
It literally just had two LRM 15s. So if we're like touching it, it can't do anything. Where's it gone? Has it been destroyed? It's just like, oh. I've just noticed over there, there's one of them red ones. I'm going to do that. I'm not sure if this will instantly end the mission. I'd rather not risk that. I'm going to go and grab whatever that is. I didn't even spot it. But I definitely want to get the ones with the red glowy bits because that gives really good rewards. Like usually a few tier 5 things. So I definitely want to grab that. I'll actually go on me... I think I'm going to faster. Yeah, I've got the Centurion, which is slightly faster. Just to get there a little bit faster. It's not that much faster. Actually, yeah, no, this is a fair bit faster. Of like the next speed tier. Actually, a bit more because... Yeah, I thought like everything like stepped in certain speed tiers, and I'm sure it was like 64. But this one's 69, nice. And yeah, and so that actually is beyond what I thought. Oh, I should have just said to everyone else to stay at the other side. Oh.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right.
Excellent find, Commander.
What do we get?
Beginning recovery now.
2 SRM6 plus Artemis, level 5, and 2 SRM, SRM4 and Artemis. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still haven't used any of the Artemis short range. Maybe I should with that. Maybe that's something I put in the Stalker. One of my missile stalkers. Because they've been pretty good for just SRM things. Yeah, do it. I think so. I think that's going to be worth it. I mean, it's going to be another thing of putting in a bunch of stuff to be refit while we're doing all of this, but that's fine. I'll probably get to use it eventually. Right, are we actually going to get another part of the mission after picking this up? Is something drastically bad going to happen, or are we just going to leave?
All intel fragments acquired, Brigadier General.
We're just going to leave.
You've shown you can adapt to the Arcab Legion's
Okay, well, literally, then I will just go back and meet Centurion again.
the data fragments to plot our next move.
Because I sort of expected something else to happen. But no, apparently not. This is just like a really easy mission.
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration sequence now.
They've all had nice loot so far. Honestly, because they've all had them red chest things in. Which is what I'm just gonna call them now, just red chests, because I don't know what else to call them. What we got here? A catapult, an assassin, and a commando. Ugh. Well, I'm just gonna grab that catapult and just go into, yeah, because I didn't really want anything else there. This should all be easy and quick to repair. Oh, wait, hold on. I love the red things. They're totally new. Wish there were more widespread. Perhaps they are. I haven't seen them outside of these missions though, so I don't know if it's something that's we'll just not see again or what. What's the difference between these two stalkers? Has one of them got... This is turn speed, torso twist, missile spread, and heat dissipation. And what does the other one have? I think this one's got more damage stuff. Yeah, missile damage, spread. Oh, and even energy heat. So this one's got less turning, but more damage. I might I might put it on this one, honestly. Because this one always did more damage. It always kill things really quick. So, the thing is, I might not have. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go to details so I can see. The heat sinks. Okay, do these, and oh, do I not have? Is that all of the Artemis ones I've got? I mean, these are actually heavier. I've just noticed than normal SRMs. Yeah, they are a ton heavier. Ah, right. Okay. Well, what I do then is I do that, and then where's me SRM? Yeah, I can't do that. We're gonna make a Cougar mech with nuclear weapons. That's almost this, honestly. Do these generate less heat though than a normal SRM? So that's 3.6, 2. Yes. Okay, so I can probably remove some heat sinks and add some more ammo, because this has got a lot of single heat sinks. But I do need the SRM Artemis ammo. Probably that much still. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe I could do with 3. No, I don't want to. Like, I'm sure that I did generally use that much, because this does nothing but. Well, it's got the lasers, but it does pretty much nothing but fire missiles. And I'll just remove some of the heat sinks. Literally 2. That's fine. I'll do it so it's like 1 on each side. I should have Johnny Cougar color scheme. But then the thing is, right, that would then look normal. And I cannot have any of my mechs looking normal. Because, I've kind of got a theme. I've got a theme of beautifully painted mechs. So I've got to stick with it. Excellent work, Commander. I see the assessment of your performance was spot on. Thank you. It took some doing, but we connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost 1 intelligence officer. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we cannot exploit the gathered information. The neighbouring city of Shriven contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory, and a food distributions hub. Both are integral supply chains to the LCAF forces. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce this area, they will find their supplies chain broken. I think painting them like Cougar will fit right in. Yes, like right now, they're already painted like this. It's fine. At worst, the local populace will be unharmed and hungry. A heavy dose of their own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Hit the armory and the food hub on the marked points, Commander. Show you can keep peace, or keep pace even, with the Force Arcab. Good luck. The actionable intel has provided high-value targets. Eliminate the food distribution hub, an armory, and break the LCF supply chains, Commander. Keep up the pace. You said exactly. That's exactly what you. I mean, I know this is a summary of what's said, but usually it's a bit more different. All of these would be ready, but I could take 5 more tons, which actually means nothing to me. I don't think I've got a 55-ton mech. Oh, I mean, unless like I take me Victor. This is a short range one, and then I could take a heavier mech. I've got me. Wait, no, I could take 75 tons. Could have been, Black Knight that I haven't actually done anything with. Did I do something with that Battlemaster? Is that just what I got it like? That might have just been what I got it like. Oh yeah, there's Orion. There we go. The great question is if we're still able to unlock new mechs. I've unlocked everything yet. So I mean, most of the mechs just like kind of appear depending on the year that's in game. I'm not sure if we've got all of the mechs that can appear. I mean, there's certainly more mechs. I think there's still some I haven't even seen yet, like Night Star. I can actually go to the stats in the database, and I can see like the list of all the mechs in the game. And I think, yeah, I'll still have some unknowns. Only 2. So Night Star's going to be one of them. And then there's going to be, I think, I haven't, where have I even seen this? A Mauler. Okay. And yeah, it's just going to be, there's only going to be a couple that I haven't actually seen yet. Well, other than the specific models as well, because each mech has several different models for what it can fit on and everything. The multiple variants as well. Yeah, exactly.
Prepare to hit the priority targets hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th
I'll get some pets. Hello, Fluffy.
Are we not finished messing around inside this
Hello.
Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, Hot Curator has set us on a fool's errand. Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures.
Hello.
Hot Curator's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails.
I love the fact that it'll like fire a couple of missiles and then say it's no longer it's out in range. How's everyone doing over here? I'm doing well. How's everyone in chat? Is this... Are we actually advanced the enemy on me? Is this going to be like a actual base destruction thing, but we'll have 2 of them? I wonder.
Enemy contact. All house militia units set in defensive positions. Engage.
Man, you lost today. If everybody else you can take it out on me. Eee. Penguin. When you say take it out on us, all you're doing is you're giving us more plushies. Hey, oh. What are you giving us the bonks for? His innocence, exactly. I like the fact that the armory is actually already down like 30%. I actually haven't hit it at all myself. I've just been taking everything else out. Everyone else has been doing everything. Oh, I'm frosty. Just chilling. It's a frosty cougar. This looks cool though, actually. Oh. I can't believe you've made us all frosty and then you put us in the dumb box. It's fine, Tara. I know you like making this pink most of all. True. Oh, thanks for the pets. Pet in the box. It's saying eliminate all units. I'm assuming that means like both sides. Because I couldn't see any more things there. Can I shoot this in the air? Sort of, nearly. I could if I could aim. No. I do wish this could turn a little bit faster, but I mean, it is a heavy mech. I've just noticed as well the optional prevent the discretion of the Acro Legion units. It's hard to do if they're like all running well ahead. Two of them are literally already in the base. They're doing the mission. They're doing the mission. Why did they even ask me to come along? I mean, they are getting themselves destroyed, but that's not my problem. That's their problem. Oh god, why are they all here? Hello? Oh, god damn. I did not expect that. I did not expect them just to just appear right here. That's not cool. You've literally got the other mechs from the people I'm meant to be with in the base destroying your stuff. But you just beeline out here after us. Funny that they cared more about destroying us than protecting the base. They were hungry for Cougar. I think everyone just wants the Cougar. I'm about to overheat just trying to destroy this stuff. That's a wall. That's not going to count for much, I don't think. Oh, there's a turret.
Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth. just hope the time spent here isn't in vain. I left my family.
Are we actually gonna have extract here, or is it just gonna take us straight out? I wonder. I've got 2 shots left, so oh yeah, it's just like taking us straight out. I used all of my ammo on the buildings. Now they have 1 million starving people. Yeah, it's just a prank though. I don't really need or want any of these things. Our work here in Old House has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit in with our 4th arcab seamlessly. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Aisha Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Karuta. I cannot blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and if we continue to press the attack, they will begin to chase us. To try and put you at ease, Commander, I've instructed my Samurash to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken the measure to ensure no leaks occur. But now you may make any necessary repairs or refits, and I will brief you on our next destination in transit. Yeah, I got, funny enough, it's actually that mall, you know, the one that I was like, oh, I haven't seen that one yet. There's one of them. That's just all machine guns. That's a heavy mech, heavy mech with all machine guns. That's weird. I mean, you could change that over to like what I usually don't like using is the SA2s. Oh, it looks cool again. It looks cool again. Like I've got this catapult. Oh, am I gonna get like a full golden? Am I gonna get like a full golden set of mech? Feels like it. What could who? What can I do with this? Yeah, wait, hold on. Well, actually, let's just go to details and strip mech. Max armor. So these, oh yeah, these are really heavy. I could get a lot of them on there. I couldn't do all of them though. That would, yeah, that's over the top. Okay, no, I really can't do that as a AC2 mech. That would be insane though, and funny if I could, but no, I really can't. But do I want to just leave it with machine guns? Could give it all light rifles, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Plus, I don't actually have enough. So yeah, we'll leave it with all machine guns. I had dual PPC here though. You don't have a had a large pulse laser in, I think. Which was how heavy? Oh no, it's an extended range one, which is actually 5 tons. That's actually lighter than these PPCs. Maybe I do leave these in then. I just leave it pretty much as it was set up, I think. If I do that, then why would I do that? I could probably do a bit better. Like, okay, I really don't think it needs this much machine gun ammo. Even though it's got 6 machine guns, I really don't think it needs 4 machine gun ammo. I think that's excessive. It's also got a lot of LRM. Why is it? It actually had 6 machine gun ammo in. Are you for real? Honestly, I could actually remove more of this ammo. And then probably put more heat sinks in it. Like, I don't need this much ammo. Maybe it's a half ammo or something. Probably LRM. Oh no, actually no. No, I just put another heatsink in and reduce some armor. It doesn't need quite as much. But yeah, I'm keeping it pretty much set up as is. Although I did have... Might as well put them in the fancy ones. And I've probably got some better LRM 10s. Yeah, I've got... These are tier 4s. And I'll just leave the machine guns as is because I don't have any better ones. Okay. That had so much ammo in it though. That was insane. Way too much. That also would need upgrades. Are we actually in a hub? Oh no, I don't know. I didn't actually check. Let's got like kind of a mix of weapons, so I'd probably actually just get the weapon damage overall. I think I've got a couple of them. Weapon range and velocity. Yeah, go on. Actually, no. Let's actually just improve its armor and that, and then probably add some cooldown. When I say cooldown, I mean cooling. Faster cooling and probably heat capacity because it's just got such a different range of everything. So yeah, we're on a conflict zone as well. That's only, it's not a huge amount, 10% more and 8% longer. I don't have a choice because of where we're at. Okay. Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Loran Commonwealth. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to the formation of the Loran Commonwealth. While Old House may have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. The system contains notable targets. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the FedCom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of Hans Davian's sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth, half of this invasion. So why didn't they send us here first? That would have made more sense, surely. Oh, enough. We've came straight to a place where I would have actually been able to do. It's fine. It only, I think it added fewer days than it's just added there. That's a little bit annoying though, but no, never mind. There's some rare equipment here, but if I get that 15 plus armors, maybe. Let's do it because I might use it in the future. It does mean that a lot of me stuff should... Oh no, it's not quite ready. Commander, this operation falls squarely on your shoulders. You've already proven that you can keep up with the force at Curb. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe landing zone for our dropships. Oh, this is going to be a beachhead. This is going to be a beachhead. I'm going to take Locust. This will be... no easy feat. Remnants of the Octaran Guard that remain in the system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and place around the target route. In addition, pockets of Octaran militia have formed up to defend their home at all cost. You must prosecute each one of them. The Alliance will be unable to ignore our presence in their former capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-invasion have been eased after receiving word that Theodore Krita has led a charge with Ryukin, highlighting a mech himself. Despite Davian's propaganda saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced into the Commonwealth and successfully landed in Breed. We must continue to do our part. Clear the air avenue on approach, Commander. We're counting on you. Let's make some nuclear weapons. I don't think we can use any ourselves. Let's just take full shares because this is going to be a beachhead. It doesn't say it's going to be one, but it's going to be one. Ooh, did I forgot to repair all these. I forgot to repair all these. These would have all been ready on this mission had I done that. Right, this is definitely a beachhead. Just from the descriptions it's given. Given us our little Oppenheimer. I think Gaiman would be the one that, like, riding the bomb, like Dr. Strangelove. Let's actually just take all heavy mechs otherwise, though, like big stumpy heavy mechs. Like, I can take like 3 crabs. Let's actually just take 3 crabs. You get a crab, and you get a crab, and you get a crab. Well, king crabs. And then my tiny little thing. I'm convinced this is going to be beachhead. I'm convinced this is going to be beachhead. So, I think I'm right in taking the locust, but we'll see. No, it's not. Identify and destroy active orbital cannons along the target route. Oh.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I was super wrong. I'm not going to do that then. And it's going to be end its system. I was convinced it would have been one, but no. There's no point in this. I really want to use it, but there's no point in us taking it because it would just get destroyed for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Cougar represents the US Army, so the US mechs can have some nukes. I don't think they're heavy enough to hold nukes. There probably is. I don't know. Like I've said many times, I'm not that familiar with the BattleTech lore, but I'm sure there's probably something around that. All right. Okay. So let's actually still take all the crabs. I think that I was going to take anywhere. Well, I'll take the 000 because that's the one with the AC-20s on, and I've got 60 tons. Do I have a 60-ton mech? It depends on where Cougar's from. UK, so UK. You don't know. We both have nukes. I am from the UK. Which one? Do I actually have no... Oh, no, I do. The rifleman. Oh, the rifleman. Wait, I've got a better rifleman then. Where is it? Oh, it's this DNA, the one with the 2 heavy rifles. Cool. We'll take that then. And actually, you know what? Because I've got I need to do an ad break shortly. So I might actually do go on break before starting this mission, so we don't have to interrupt the mission. So yeah, I do mid-roll ads to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It does mean I have to run mid-rolls. Unfortunately, that's just the way it works. I do that only while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. But I will do that, and I'll be back shortly, only for 3 minutes. Hello, and we're back again. Ready to start this mission. So, yeah. I mean, if I managed to get the other one, and I did assume right it was a beachhead, we would have actually had to take that break like right in the middle of the mission. So I don't know if this was better or worse, but we'll see. I prefer like doing it between things. It feels a bit like it breaks things up a bit less. It's a bit nicer, but it's a shame. I was kind of really hoping it was a beachhead because I really want to use that locust so bad. So bad.
And the whole house was a walk in the park. This is where the real work begins. Striking Arcturus, the Commonwealth's former seat of power, will surely reverberate back to the highest levels of the FedCom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacement.
Has there really been like some squiggliness around here? Oh, there has been some squiggliness. This is made with the idea that, oh, if you brought jump jets, you could just jump up there. Oh, you didn't bring jump jets. Oh, you're gonna walk around? like a pleb.
Good luck, Commander. Got visual on orbital gun.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I almost immediately forgot what MechWarrior was in. This is the AC-21. This has got the big kadunk.
Target acquired.
Keep moving.
I do like the big kadunk. It's still like easily my favorite weapon of the game. It's a bit of a waste to use on it against the turret. Oh, there is actually a heavy mech though. Then what is it? A Zeus. Have kadunk. No, we've already destroyed the cannon.
Tango down. Check corners. This terrain is perfect for an ambush. CCMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out. I know you're here, Commander. The pressure
Oh, actually, Terra, you're around. You know a lot about BattleTech lore. BattleTech and nukes. How, like, are there any mechs that can use nukes?
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
I mean, obviously not in this game, but...
Target Thunderbolt. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're in attack range. Power through their defensive elements and knock out that gun.
Oh, I love hitting the big massive cannon. Oh no, I'm gonna right. I need to remember firing order. I'm currently gonna fire the right cannon. Then it fires the left one, just to mess with us. And not in the game. Oh, come on, we're having so much fun with nukes.
Enemy destroyed.
Not that you're aware of, but there might be a mech, but there is a mech that might as well. Got its name, but it has a huge mortar thing. It's so disruptive and becomes a huge area.
Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
You're rattling their cages, Commander. That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
It would be fun if there was like that in this game. Oh, I'm just gonna step on this. Oh well, I was gonna say I'll step on this turret. It just honestly feels like such a waste to use an AC-20 round on a turret. I've done it many times, but it's just like that. Same against using it against like some of the smallest mechs, especially the Locust, which is I think actually the smallest mech, and it's like the shell is actually pretty much as big as the mech. So it looks brutal when you get a like dead on hit on it.
Target acquired.
Artillery forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander. Proceed with caution.
No.
Them all down.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
Oh god.
Destroyed.
Don't want to be there. Really? Where are these mechs? There's one of them. Inside minimum range. Are you kidding us? Oh, I'm glad that was still on recharge. These mechs so bad at it, just sometimes running right in front of me line of fire. Frequently as well. Full shark thumper.
Keep pressing forward.
That is how it's called. That's cool. That's a cool name. I like that. I've got plenty of ammo. I'm using it against turrets. They're annoying us. BSK MZ, the Thumper is a weapon and it's insane. Thumper make it sound like it just obliterates. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Bull Shark Thumper. Yeah, absolutely. I want one. I want one here now. Dendra! Hello! Welcome. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh. It's actually showing us the the edge of the map with a big red invisible wall. Well, not quite invisible wall. Immersion ruined. You might have got a raid again. You were overwhelmed. Oh, it's fair enough. You did shout out at one point. That's fair enough. How are you doing? How's your stream? When did you get the VIP badge? I just added it. I thought you deserved it. Oh. Oh, I've taken a lot of can I get these away, please? I just want you gone. Oh my god, very important pepperoni is you, exactly. Oh, you've got nothing left. So much armor damage. But yeah, the stream was amazing. I think it was both your favorite and best stream. Yeah, awesome. That's cool. I'm glad you had a good time with it. It was good for you. It's good. Right. I want to avoid taking as much damage here as possible, because I feel like I'm about to lose armor and so many things. How's it going over here? It's going just fine. We're still, I think we're still like getting somewhat close to the end of this run on MechWarrior. So might be the last day I'm streaming it, for now at least. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. But that depends on how long this campaign goes on for, because I have mentioned before, this is apparently a long campaign, like the longest one of the games. So, I'm missing every single shot. I've also got now structure on me right torso, which is not ideal. I kind of want to let my lance take out the last marauder, and I'll just fire it with missiles. What game do you think I'll do next? I am going to likely return to Grim Dawn. I realized there was some updates to the playtest that I wasn't aware of because I didn't actually have the playtest set up on Steam. Since I built my new machine, I forgot to actually put the playtest on. So I've missed like any updates that was happening. I thought it just hadn't been a thing on it. Whispers the wind, no eater. Maybe sometime. I don't know. I do want to get back to Grim Dawn.
All anti-air defenses have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing.
Okay, MechWarrior 6 with nukes this time. Nukes exist, but are frowned upon during the Second Succession War. I don't think that's going to stop anyone from using them. Well, actually, no. Then again, if you're saying since the Second Succession War, and there's been 4, fair enough. Someone will use them. Someone will use them. Which house was the last to use them? Have we got any good equipment here? Any double heat sinks? Nothing. Nothing. Small lasers? Oh. No, I guess we're just taking some random mechs and then equipment. Might as well take this awesome. And then something random for 1. The most expensive thing. This medium laser, sure. gonna have so much fun with nukes could put on every mech. I would. I reckon everything's not going to be ready for the next mission, isn't it? I've got some extra stuff that I need to throw in cold storage as well. Pretty much everything here. I should sell these. I'm getting a whole bunch of money though. These missions just give you so much money. Like I noticed that like last time I was doing what's one of the scripted campaigns, I just made so much money. It's happening again. I'm already up to like what, 54 million. Don't forget repair. That's what I was doing there. I've set everything up to repair. I think I'll double check. I think everything's on repair. Yes. Oh, more reading. You continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have a set in Arctis, it's time to bring the curtains down on their citizen in the capital of Malkima. Summer and IS have secured vital intel from Arcturan media members who oppose the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light into House Davion's actions in triggering this war. Davion is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gain, he will not be looked on unfavorably. He may already feel his sphere of influence shrinking by the second. The 24th Arcturan Guard that remain in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent amongst their own people. They have begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Among. Malkima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They have been detonating houses of known sympathizers to strike fear in others that may possess misgivings of their own. In addition, Malkima's planetary governors have said to be convening in their state houses to discuss how to deal with our counter-strikes. Among Us, sorry, it's like a reflex. This presents a great opportunity to topple their government apparatus and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but the deafening silence will tell Fedcom that they're losing actress and Davian will be forced to act. I know what you may be thinking, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers is like this is a direct violation of the area's convention. But Davian set the terms. They have no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Despite desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake here. What, like a nuke? Like a nuke? Level the marked targets, Commander. Let's send a wave of panic back to the highest reaches of the Fedcom ranks. I bet the final mission we got to fight against a giant mech. I don't think so. I don't think like there's any like, because I don't think there's any mechs in the game that you can't actually use, and there's no like heavier mechs than what I've already got. I could be wrong. I don't know, but I don't think so. It's time to plunge Arcturus into darkness. You and the Fourth are tasked with toppling Malkima's government and media centers to disrupt communications and state affairs on the marked points. I'll take all the salvage shares again. I'm doing that every single time because I get so much money. So much money. The only one that'll be ready is actually the 000, which is a double ghost one. I might actually take that still. I don't want to use it because I don't like it myself. I think that rifleman was going to be ready as well. But I want to take some other heavy mechs. Will the car be ready? No. Okay. Actually, what I could use is... Oh, the stock 3F is going to be ready. Yes. Okay, cool. Then what else do I take? I might as well take the Marauder 4. The Marauder 2 for you. And... 70... No, 80. Yeah. Cougar and math. No. I've got 80 tons available. Oh, that's the Victor, which is still being repaired. Will it be ready? It will be ready. And then we can take like straight up full tonnage. Sure. Let's do that. So this has got the full Artemis missiles in here. Oh wait, it's messed up all my firing order, has it? No. I've always had them in right click. That's right. And yeah, that's right. Cool.
The Commonwealth will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over, the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Are these longer range as well? These might be longer range.
Turret forces spotted at high vantage. Fire at will.
Wolfhound.
Contact battle mech.
Target destroyed.
Oh, and the faster cooldown as well. Okay. And the tighter spread, I think. So yeah, that's... Oh.
New target awesome.
I love when somebody's got the...
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We've got mechs attacking us!
Uh-oh.
Run! Run!
poor people. When the ragdoll mech ragdolls just spaz out. Some of the best ones I've seen is just being the ones where they just like actually fly.
Octor Media Center is down. Carry on to the next objective area. Move.
We're in range of the Octor State House building, Commander.
Oh, these been off long range. These have long range. Sort of. Longer range than I do. Haha. It sucks. It sucks when like things. Oh, that's actually in range now. It sucks when things have got like longer range than you, and it's just like open area and nothing in between. Again, though, this stalker just shreds. In the next Maxim, we've got to do something that would be true color scheme. Only for example, one puppy color scheme is blue, and I'm also blue as well. It'd be a lot of blue, I think.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data. All elements, fire at will.
Like I said, my mechs do matches. Like, oh, not this one specifically. I do have a stalker that does matches when I'm pink. Because I do tend to be turned pink a lot.
Ready for combat. Enemy mech spotted.
Cougar would be blue, black, red, yellow. Oh, yellow for the eyes. I was thinking yellow, and I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Why? What's behind us? Why does something always manage to get behind us? The Victor as well. It's not like a small mech. Oh. Okay, just ejecting. My Victor very nearly just ran straight into a barrage of all of the missiles as well. That very nearly happened. And there we are. There's the pink. I was wondering when that would happen. Oh, thanks for the pets. I just sort of expect to be pink like half the time, really.
They're gonna bury us under here. Please help us. Sounds like the panic has set in. Then we can't let up now. Keep putting gasoline on the fire. Satellites eliminated. That is sound work. The region is in full-scale panic. The Commonwealth will have no choice but to respond and play right into our hands. Prepare for the next bomb.
Can hear Terra sneezing in the background. Oh, I didn't even see your message before General Cookie has men on his behind. Eee. Yeah. Did I upgrade this? Oh, wait, what? Wait, when did I get this? Oh, wait, no, this isn't. Wait, no, this is a different mech. When did I get this? I am confused. No, this is a different. I don't even know when I got this. I am getting all of these like gold ones. There was this one before. This is a different mech. This is a battle master that's got like a unique thing. These are really cool. These are all like super cool. All of these. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this has already got like these are. How much ammo? How much ammo is it putting in these? Tara, you say I put too much ammo in. Well, what is this? Even I think this is excessive. An accident waiting to happen, it really is. It's only one as well, so 80 rounds would be plenty. And it's only one SRM6, so one of them would be more than enough. Wow, okay. I quite like the look of this though. How could I saw this? I'd probably be able to put some better lasers in this one, maybe? Yeah, I could put better lasers in this. And I mean, I guess a bunch of. I mean, yeah, this is. It's probably got so much ammo in it because it just doesn't need like the amount of. In fact, why don't I just take all of the double heat sinks and fill it with nothing but single heat sinks? Oh, not that many. It can't fit that many. It almost feels like it could. But no. I might as well put a half ammo in. Maybe it's a half SRM. See, I mean, that's already decent. That is. I don't think I've got a bad PPC. Yeah, I've already got like... This is cool. Again. I'm still in a conflict zone, but that's fine. There's nothing much I can do about it. Bunch of different upgrades on this though. Again, because this is all different weapons, I think I'd just go for the all types of weapon damage. In this case, I might actually go for the range and velocity as well. I mean, even though it's the medium, there's a lot of energy weapons on, so maybe I do go energy damage, not that much. No, that much actually. Go for it. Let's go for it. I'm not going to need the cooling. There's a lot of cooling in this. And then probably, yeah, just as usual, internal structure and armor. That's going to take 117 days. Wow, I'm not even going to be able to use that, I don't think. I think it's spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There's also conflicting reports that House Davian is swallowing the bait. In a state of disbelief, that we have the numbers to launch such an effective counter-invasion. Wood is already gathering forces to dispatch back home, but we cannot be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to the government and media apparatus, but now we must hit them where it hurts. The Arcton Arms Complex. It may not have been what it once was, but the LCAF still uses it to refurbish their battered mechs. Losing it would be costly for their reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the 4th must pierce through the Arcturian guard along the target path. Once you've reached the Arcturian arms complex, you must destroy each complex wing. Sever the Arcturian's arms from the LCAF commander. When they do return home, they will find one of their most prominent facilities ruined to ash. Beware of the mech units currently being repaired. They will be looking to survive at all costs. Yeah, but they'll be damaged. And who's to say that like fully repaired ones aren't looking to survive at all costs? Oh, repairs. These are not going to be ready. None of these are going to be ready. I was like, oh, could I take the same ones? No, I'll not be able to. Oh, the 3F won't be ready. I was having fun in that. And the Victor won't be ready. These two will be ready. I might be able to take the car? No. Not going to be ready. 000? No. This catapult? It will be ready. I mean, I'll probably not use it myself, but I might take it. Oh Lord, do I use it myself? It looks really cool. How much do I have left? 100 tons. I don't think I've got any 100 tons ready. Well, I do actually. I've got the Atlas. I guess I just use one. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Where? It didn't say it wasn't going to be ready. Oh. Oh, that's a bit sad. Well, I guess I'll take the rifleman, but I'm not going to use it myself. What do I want to use then? I'll use the Marauder. Because I don't want to use the ghost crap. I'm not that keen on it. I could put better stuff in this Marauder, and I haven't yet. I'm not going to do it now because I'll not be able to use it, but I'll definitely have to repair it, so I might as well do it after this.
We must continue to stoke the fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target, the Arcturian arms complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturian arms before their own people. Detecting Arcturian forces ahead. Engage at will.
I don't see them yet. There they are.
Contact! Arcturian armor!
Oh god. Oh, they're now all here. I haven't used this Marauder in a while, so I'm not used to the position of the also cannon, well, the PPC cannon thing. Especially when I kind of like do the two shots from the arms. It's kind of normal.
Enemy destroyed!
don't know many mechs that have like the combined use of oh god. The arms and the torso for like its primary weapons essentially. So that's what I'd say this primary weapons are, the PPCs. But yeah, there's one on each arm and then one big cannon on its back. Like you can't see it there. Is that a different catapult? Are there actually two catapults? Oh, is it a destroy a base thing and this is the paper thin ones? I love these ones. Oh, it's only a few things in it. I mean, this is in stark contrast to like the one where we're in. Oh, that was a commando right there. Oh well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck because there's this stupid commando that's punching us and everything. Bloody swear to God. Stupid small mech. Why are there so many? I mean, it is a repair facility, I guess, but still. That catapult's still just backing up. It's backing up and backing up constantly. Can I please get rid of this goddamn catapult? Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't even see this awesome, like right next to us. This is not ideal. I don't even see. Oh, this is... What am I doing? I'm like right in the middle of everything. Right, well that was silly. Still managed to be okay, but that was silly. I think I just got the red mist on that catapult and I was just like, that must die. There's gonna be like more small annoying mech in here and there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So these are all just like really damaged ones. That's cool. They're all really damaged, but have, I'm guessing, massively improved internal structure to actually make them survive more than a second. Or just many more mechs than it would normally send out, yeah. They're all essentially destroyed already. This is kind of a cool mission. I quite like this. Right, there's still a lot of stuff though. There's some like fully damaged stuff here as well, so we'll have to be careful with this. What else is heavy? Something heavy? What is this? Let's take out its leg, actually.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target area clear.
Like I said, there's going to be millions of these Manticore heavy tanks now. No, I don't need them.
Target acquired.
Was when I needed them, they just never appeared.
All targets neutralized. Target eliminated.
Oh, that was right. Okay, so that was all the parts here. I still need to do the other side.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I think we might be out of all the mechs, so it's just probably going to be destroying things now. There might be some in the actual building, but if it's gone by the rest of the mission, it'll be mostly destroyed already. Oh, we're actually nearly done here anyway, because my lance has just been hitting this constantly. At least they've been keeping themselves busy. I've taken a lot of damage here though. Oh god.
Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. We won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot.
I said a lot of damage. It is just all armor damage, but still.
This counter-invasion.
It's because it's like a heavy armor one as well. That's going to take like forever to repair. Do I take an extra Victor? Well, I do wonder though if there's any like double heat sinks. No, there's not. I've not actually got any good reward items recently, it feels. Remember to put everything on repair. Let's do that first before anything else. There is light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Actoran Arms Complex has sent shockwaves through the Commonwealth. Back-channel whispers have the Commonwealth High Command discussing sending forces back to defend their embattled worlds. But we still have work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arctis, namely an LCAF airfield and communications tower. We must bring them both down. Hey. Why? It will not be easy. Forms of Arcturan guards and militia units have come out of hiding and looking to defend these at all costs. MechWarrior has already dispatched 4th Arcov units to the target area. Drop down and surge through, Commander. While the 4th are engaged in battle, bring those targets down. Good luck. It feels like worthless bringing these salvage shares because I'm getting like nothing from them, but I know the second that I tried not doing that, I'll try not doing that, I'll get like everything Arcturan. Fine. Now, I said I'm always going to say things wrong. Oh, this will be ready. I'll be able to use it. Arcturian. There might be the chance that I might occasionally say it right, Tara, but there's no guarantees. No guarantees. Even though you're giving us all the pets and the cheers. Will you be ready? No. This really has become the what mech's going to be ready for this mission sort of thing, where I'm just like going through everything and thinking, oh, this will be ready. Look at M. I'll get bonks and plushies thrown at you, at me even. So same as usual then. Take the Atlas. Oh, this is. I've just realized this is actually a 400-ton mission. I could have actually. Well, I could have taken more heavier mechs had I had them ready. Oh, this Highlander. Yeah, this is the goddamn the hairband one. Oh god, it's doing the thing. What was the one that went with though? I got another mech for that went with the Highlander. It was this dervish, wasn't it? These just go together. Right. Yeah, that's everything ready. Cool. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
What did I change on this again? The crab, the car crab, I think.
Online. All systems
Did I not give it the more fancy LRMs? No. No, it was just damaged and needed repair. Okay, that's what it was taking so long for.
Located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arcturus in worse shape than we found it.
My men are already engaged with Arcturian guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets, but you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
I like the fact they're saying like, oh, we'll leave it in worse condition than we found it. Like, we're firing weapons at it. If it ended up in better condition than it was before, but like, what are we hitting it with?
target acquired. Target Thunderbolt.
Don't walk over the tank, the friendly tanks.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And I sort of ignore what they're doing here and just go straight for this airfield. Like, yeah, you deal with that. We'll deal with this over here. I mean, that's all what it said. That's what they alluded to. Oh, it does also say does also say to eliminate the units as well, so we will have to do that eventually, regardless.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's actually do this first, though.
The Arcturian airbase is up ahead, Commander. Keep moving and destroy it.
I know it's up ahead. I'm already firing on it. Although it would have been funny if it wasn't this up ahead. Ah, they are dropping crap on us. Directly on top of us as well.
Target acquired.
Fine. It's in minimum range there. I don't like the potential amount of damage it did to me Stalker. Actually, these Stalkers okay, looks like.
Shield reactor is about to explode.
Target destroyed.
We've got 2 light mechs. That one's commando. Actually, no, it won't be because it would already been on us and punching us. That's normally what happens.
Enemy mech eliminated. Artillery airbase obliterated. Now move and destroy that comms tower.
New target
I
jet.
just hope enough of our units are intact as we weather this storm. Won't have much fight left.
Oh, I hate that when it it fires some of the missiles and then it says it's within minimum range. Oh, I would have totally hit that building, but then there was a drop shot in the way.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going clear.
Acquired.
Just die.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I'm not even thinking about conserving ammo on this one.
That mech is about to go critical.
Oh, my Stalker has taken a bunch of damage though. Oh, I hope it's not lost anything. Oh. Don't lose anything, please. Because you've got expensive equipment in. You're going to make a curry in a second. Ooh. Make enough to share. Best be winning when you get back. I'm already winning. I'm already winning.
You're closing in on the Arturian comms tower. Lay fire.
Enough to share, but all for you.
Coming in.
They'll be diverting forces on your position, Commander. You've got a small window to hit the target without getting ambushed.
Alright. Let's not use all of me gun rounds on this then. It looks like I'm gonna have to destroy more of the mechs, big mechs that come.
Arturian comms tower level. Excellent work.
Oh, longbow. I just want to take out these before they go for me Stalker, because Stalker will lose components. I do not want that. No, me Stalker's right there. Why are you right in front? Why are you right in front? You better not have lost it.
Thanks for keeping my men safe.
No! No!
Targets and caused massive headaches for the Alliance. This counter-invasion may not be a fool's errand after all.
You better not lost. No, it doesn't look like you've lost an side torso. Thankfully. Looked like it was just about to though. It was in structure. It's got loads of tier 5 things in it. Still has an arm. You did still have the arm, so. Right. Do I want anything off here? See, I'm bringing all of this salvage potential, but there's not really anything I want. I end up just taking like the things that, I mean, I can take that longbow for the decent LRMs in it, but I think I've got enough of them. Yeah, I'm almost thinking of just like looking at a lot of these just to see what equipment I've got in them. It's like just take for the equipment, but we'll take that. 12, so we'll just actually go down the list then. You know, which usually seems to happen. Our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Octus has been thrust into chaos. I've just received word that FedCom High Command is in disarray. Samara and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Octaran forces are being called back to defend their home planet. Now that our counter-invasion to the Commonwealth has proven effective, I await orders for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I'm providing you with a combat bonus. Make sure you reset fit and rest up. I need you ready for the next deployment. We do get another. We'll get a charger this time. Is this going to be another like fancy one with the gold? Yeah, it is. I'm getting loads of these. This one's got horns. Look at like what even is this? These are so ornate. It's ridiculous. Like what even is the loadout of this? It's just. It's all lasers. It's all lasers all the time. Like I'm not even keen on this one actually. This is the first one where I'm like actually pass. But yeah, it's because it's built more around the jump jets, I guess. Oh, it's actually like holding a gun. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Right, I do need to go on a quick ad break though, so I will do that. It'll be 3 minutes. It's to stop pre-rolls. I need to be quick though, so I can actually start the ad. So I'll be right back. Oh, and we're back again. Looking at the mech with, like, literally just holding a pistol. It's so funny. I mean, I sort of want to use it just because of that. But I'm not gonna. I'm more excited than, like, these other mechs. They're pretty cool. That catapult's ready. Ooh. I don't know if we're really going to use it much, though. We'll try. We'll put it in the next mission, I think. Whatever that might be. Oh, and we've got a bunch of time here. We'll make sure that everything... Yeah, I need to actually make sure everything's on repair. And going. Put that away. Yeah, put that charge away. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use that one. We're finally heading back to the reinforce the home front, Commander. You and the Force Akrab will head to the Trolloc Prime. We've been stationed there before. Theodore triggered the counter invasion. We loathe to leave it undefended. It's time we take it back. Conduct a damage assessment and then move to the jump point, Commander. Be prepared to ship out to Trolloc Prime at any moment. We need all hands on deck to liberate the citizens of the Combine. That's fine, I did actually remember to do that, so you have everything repaired. Well, probably not everything repaired, annoyingly, but a lot of things. A lot of things will be ready. Be nice. Rare assassin. Oh, it's assassin. It's a melee one with a claw. I mean, I could change that out for something else, but I'm not gonna. I mean, as much as I'd like to do that, Grand Dragon. I don't think I've seen a Grand Dragon. Is everything ready? Well, not quite, because these, obviously all the upgrades are still going. This is it, Commander. We finally returned to our own soil. It's time to exact revenge and root out these FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. If the FedCom Alliance believe this system would remain undefended, they're in for a serious shock to the system. Summer and ISF had located the temporary office of a corrupt FedCom magistrate that has spent his tenure working here, wreaking havoc and discord amongst the populace. They've set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens into believing they are their liberators, not their conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings, and we will begin to unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime, and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence that lie-spewing coward, Commander. We'll still take our shares. Another 400 tons, though. I do... Oh. I do kind of still just want to take the... Where is it? Yeah, this catapult, just because it looks cool. Like, no other reason. Dual PPC, dual light rifle, dual medium pulse laser. We'll go with it, and then just take all the heavy mechs otherwise. Which is, in this case, is probably just like all the crabs again. Actually, not all the crabs. I'm going to leave the two that I like using, which is the car and the 000. Take the Marauder. I mean, this does mean I'm lacking a bit of armor, but I've also got quite good range on this. We'll see where we're at. Other than the medium pulse, I don't think the medium pulse has got that great range.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long.
Right, these are on these group
the
wrong.
remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knights of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Right.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets.
Actually, the light rifles aren't as long range as I thought. It's actually the longest range on this is the PPC. And I didn't expect that. Oh, I do actually get a mech that moves a bit faster for once, for ages. That's good movement speed as well, like aim speed. It's got like 200 less armor, but that's fine.
You feel the walls closing in, don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
Now this is sort of hard to get some good shots off when it's like in the city map, so I mean it's not specifically a city map, but no. Oh. Ah, God. Gotta watch out for the core explosions. I haven't seen any more of the red chests, mind. I've just thought there. I just looked at that building, the one that's just like all glass. I just saw that big giant white beam, and I thought, is that something to collect? No, it's just an actual building. I saw a mech. It's hiding in the city. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't really want to be like right up in its grill. Not where I want it to be, really. Did not want, but got anywhere. Gotta be a bit careful. A bit more careful than that. Oh, I was gonna say, what is it that we're actually doing here? Oh. Oh. I do have to be a bit careful with just firing constantly with this as well. If I fire like all weapons all the time, it just overheats very quickly. I think it's the rifles actually do quite a bit of a heat generation. No, it is just PPCs. Is coffee a bad decision at 10 p.m.? It is if you plan on going to bed.
Critical strike! Structure down!
Proceed to the next target area. They just demolished one of our buildings. What are the night reserves? Get all of them.
I guess it depends on how much caffeine's in it, really. Yeah.
You're delusional and a coward!
You're closing in, Commander.
It is a bad decision. Well, Terra there says coffee's never a bad decision, so it's that. I mean, I'd probably have coffee at late. That's not very coffee cool of me. You wouldn't. You got work tomorrow. I think the only time I wouldn't have coffee if it was like literally before, like right before I was going to bed. But like a couple of hours, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, knows.
All night units formed up in a defensive posture!
Slice through them. We can't have anyone.
I mean, of course, I love coffee. I'm the coffee cougar, but I'm not gonna like overdo caffeine right before going to bed. Uh-oh. No, don't just stand still. That's stupid and dumb and stupid.
Root out that faithless coward. I've done nothing but help your people. And now we're returning the favor to you. Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, there's actually a... What is this thing? No. I've got like... I'm scared that I've actually got like tier 5 PPCs on this. So now I just want to be super duper careful. Because it would be an absolute nightmare to lose that. Although I'm noticing how much damage this King Crab's taken. Ugh. Kermit the Frog here. Gotta be kind of careful and just not show off that right side quite as much. Can avoid it. Oh god, me core. No, I think it was this Victor. I didn't even see that. Why is this Orca still alive? It's not. It's got nothing left. Oh no, I really don't want this Victor looking at us.
Area secure, Brigadier General. All night units have been wiped out. It took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
I am not in a good position right now. Like even these tanks will take us out. Right, what we're after here? Can we finish up and leave?
Target acquired.
What target? What, this building that's completely destroyed? Oh, it's this one.
Target destroyed.
Pathetic coward. A quick death was better than he deserved.
Oh god, where me crab?
End it, Commander.
Oh.
Look out the remaining night forces. Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Tronic Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with everything we have. We will do so until every invader has retreated
I don't think it had the best PPCs in that one,
Consider it done.
but it's definitely lost some of me,
You're in range of the last
so many
target,
weapons. I just have to like kind of accept that happens sometimes. It doesn't make it any less annoying. I've not got a good ton of good ones. I think I've got a few. I think I've got a few tier like 4 ones, I think. I've never seen any good small lasers for ages, it feels. If I take that Victor, yeah, and then I could take like a Stalker, I guess, and then I've got one left. Jump jet, sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was two. Oh, it was 2 tier 4 PPCs. Do I have? I'm sure I've got. Yeah, I've got the replacements and of course 2 heat sinks because we're in there. At least I've got like all the repairs needed for that. But that's unpleasant. Everything else is okay. Even that took a bunch of damage, but still was able to kind of pull through. Rooting out that vile coward was a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. We already have reports streaming in that Hans Davion has sent a recall order. Many Fedcom dropsticks have been seen fleeing the system. But our work is not done. Before he fell, the magistrate was able to hail Alistair, the leader of the Knights of St. Cameron Mercenary Unit. They have been in system, employed by the Fedcom Alliance to do their bidding. I will slice it straight to the bone. They must be all destroyed. Area scans have located them in the fields of Racken. You and the Force will meet them and give them all a dirt nap. In the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. Well, hopefully they've got some good mechs that can steal. Right, these are all a bit. Oh, you got injured as well. Well, at least I've got spare ones. Who are you? Why do you exist? They've clearly thrown us some like useless person at us. Where are they? Oh, these are pilot hire. Major Fortune. I kind of want them just for their name, and that's it. Right, where was this useless person? I've got 2 useless people. Why have I got these people?
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
That will be ready. I will just take the 400 tons, I think. Although, can I, when I had a bunch of my good mechs destroyed? Well, I've still got a bunch more crabs. Well, I'll take the 000 so I can use me Kadunk cannons. I always like taking. Can I take the Marauder? I can take this Marauder. And I don't want to give one of the me car crab, so I'll actually give them an Atlas. Let's set everything up to repair. I wanted to get these 2 just in cool storage. I will go through these and sell them at some point. Just I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
For the Combine.
And all the families we've lost. And the ones that remain.
You speak like victory is inevitable. But there's one problem. You now face Alistair and the Knights of St. Cameron. The true believers will not rest until the entire Combine is liberated from their real oppressors.
Think you're in the dark. You fight for the oppressors. And you fight alone.
Lies! It seems that you have a hunger to die. Don't worry, we will accommodate you.
Target destroyed.
Identified Knights of St. Cameron crossing into the target area.
Unleash hell!
I think what will happen is they will die, not us. Is that meant to be a normal tank or a mini one? Well, where? Because these mechs are huge. Mechs are huge, mind. That's the whole idea of the mechs. They are gigantic, and these are like the really big mechs as well. I think I walked over a friendly tank. Oh. If it's the tank I'm thinking of as well, that's actually one of the bigger tanks as well, which is quite funny.
Target destroyed. New target Orion.
That's awesome. Every single one of them hit the wall. I love that. That's great.
Kill. Nice work, Commander.
Oh. Damn it, I still walked over it.
Target Grasshopper.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How much damage does Marauder take now? Is this just all superficial damage? Because it doesn't look like they take much damage. Well, actually, no, they have taken the most damage out of all the mech, I guess. I've seen a lot more longbows on specifically this group of missions, but it sort of makes sense because this is why they actually introduced them.
We've come too far to surrender now.
So be it.
Target destroyed.
I knew I was just going to hit the brain. I don't even know why I tried. Oh, there is more.
Target acquired.
They really do just target me first. Deals. There's a catapult over there as well. There's a friendly mech that just ran like straight into all of that. I'm actually kind of running straight into all of this. I don't want to be running straight into all of this. Get rid of this catapult. It's actually nearly gone. Ooh, a bunch of them missiles actually hit me. Me crap. Just these ones over here. They are dropping down like further and further away each time. And all the friendly mechs are just running in straight away. Quite funnily. No, this Griffin. Oh, I don't like getting hit by everything. Even though there's loads of targets ahead of us. Please stop. Oh, I actually managed to use all the LRM ammo. I did not expect that. I mean, I have been firing it constantly. God, can I hit this thing, please?
In the vicinity.
I was gonna say surely there's more. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Wait, whoa. Right side. Turn around. Turn around. No, left side, sorry. Which, I was turning right side. I was just getting me left and right mixed up. Yeah. Oh, no. No, that's actually an expensive loss as well. Because the AC-20s. It's fine. This is like nearing the end of this mission thing, and I've got a lot of money. Die already. I've only got one AC-20, which sucks.
This victory will echo across the Combine. Let it give hope to all our people and loved ones. That our homeland.
Oh, I lost the LRM 15 Artemis. I forgot it was on that torso side. Oh.
There is no telling where the next conflict may erupt. Return to your ship and conduct a full repair cycle. We will be in touch to update you on the state of things.
Oh, well, I took loads of damage there, but
Archon Emeritus Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAF forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
Oh, that was perfect. Thanks, Tara. That was well timed. Oh, and yeah, I get to be pink as well. Is there anything even good from that? Like, oh, you've got loads of good PPCs on. I'll just take you for the PPCs. I'm there. Although no, it's the AC20. I mean, I've got no. Actually, I could always have more PPCs. But yeah, the AC20 is going to be right in. Yeah. Not one of these has had the double heat sinks. Not one of these missions. That Marauder took a bunch of damage there as well. Ooh. Commander, I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks in part to your efforts, the Dragon and the Combine endures. Operation Orochi was a resounding success. This dangerous ruse outsmarted the Fox himself, Hans Stavion. Canary Karuta led the charge into Robinson with the Ryukan goal and swayed the momentum in our favour. Stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships, operating between uncolonized systems, separating Combine and Federation space along the Yakuza claims. Despite Hans Davion's claims, we only lost a handful of planets during this invasion. Defying the death to the mercenaries edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep your identity under wraps. We even kept a few interested parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons have given me a great deal of respect for the mercenary unit. You fight with honor and respect, benefiting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate the Coordinator does not share the same sentiment. Hopefully this is not the last time our fates entwine. No, it's not, because I'll probably be against you, like, in moments, because someone will pay us to do that. So long, good Manson. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. Maybe that's what he means. Okay, cool. So that is the end of that that mission line. So, oh, the amount of damage I've taken, though. That's sad here. I do think... Oh, no. Oh, I thought for a second there that it was just... Yeah. I do have a spare one. I don't have a spare of that because it was a tier 5. I don't even think I've got a tier 4 LRM 15 plus Artemis. That's sad. We'll go back to an LRM 15 stream, but that's... Ugh. Sad. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Thanks for the pets. I get to just be upset. Like, why am I repairing it here? Why am I repairing it here? This is not a... This is silly. That's going to cost an ungodly amount of money to do. No, it's not. No, it's not, because most of the repair costs on that would have been to replace the thing. That's what's most of the cost, is just the cost of the AC20. Let's not be here, though. Let's actually go to an industrial hub. That would be smart. Oh, God, I've got to go like a weird way to get here. We'll do that, and then we'll do some repairs. I don't think there's any further, like, missions onwards now, like the scripted ones. So it's just kind of like the free roam bit again. I think I've got some... No, these are all the same as well, so I don't know if there's any further ones. I do have an extra message. From Presenter Marshal Asteris Frocht. Commander, I have received word that you execute your contract with distinction. Taishu Nagatsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You will be happy to know the book of your debt owed to Comstar has been officially closed. You will no longer face any reprisal from us, but tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. If your unit interferes with Comstar's affairs again, the only contract on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Just ensure it does not come to that. Take care, Commander. So thanks you for your efforts and discretion. Thank you. That's so reassuring. Let's repair everything. I did get a new special mech. I got this one. Well, look at that. It's just giving us nothing but fancy ass looking mechs. I mean, this is already like sort of probably what I'd use for it anyway. God, that's a lot of double heat sinks. How much? Why? Look, like this isn't me. This is just putting this much ammo in. These each hold 320 rounds. There's only 2 SRM6s. I don't even run out of SRM ammo with the Stalker, even though I was using all SRM6s, and I only have like 2 or 3 SRM ammos in it, I think. How much do I have in it? I'm curious now. I've never run out of ammo with, say, this one. It's all SRM6s, and it has 4. They've put 2 in this one, and they've given it like, what, 6? I could reduce that to 2. Wait, what? Is that... Wait. Is this mech overfilled? What? I've never seen that. This mech's actually overfilled. So as soon as I took that out, what? What? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll definitely keep it, but that's weird. Oh, these are large. Not that it matters, because I'd probably just leave it as is. I think it was pretty good. You don't know? No, it's weird. God damn, this can get like, again, all these double heat sinks are not required because this can fit in so many single heat sinks. Actually, maybe a couple of doubles. So it'll still need a bunch of let's actually change it that way around. Because it's going to still need a bunch of cooling, but probably not as much as it had. Maybe a little bit more. Let's actually add 2 more doubles, because it does have the 2 PPCs and the SRM6s. Firing them constantly will generate a lot of heat. That's as much cooling as it had before, but it's got a lot less. Like I've taken out a bunch of double heat sinks. Just need to reduce the armor in the legs a bit, as always. So let's go. Yeah, just all weapon damage, energy damage, and probably some missile damage. Don't think this needs huge amounts of extra. Oh, let's go for the 10 energy damage. I don't think this one needs like huge amounts of the extra cooling because it does have quite a lot. I might just do what I normally do, structure and armor. And yeah, we've got like a bunch of stuff just ready to go. We're in a good position. We've got a whole bunch of money again. So I guess it's now just like we're kind of done that now. So it's like we need to like set a goal, I guess, for going forward. Like I said, because I have like finished all of that, this probably is the last day I'll be doing MechWarrior, at least on this campaign for now. But I'm going to continue playing for the rest of the stream anyway, and we'll just see where we can get, like, see what more we can do. Let's actually have a look at the other industrial hubs though, because I'm curious if we see any more hero mechs. But then I'll probably just continue in the conflict zones right around the center point where it's got like the highest level missions on. Might as well. I really want to do either a beachhead or an infiltration, because I want to use that I want to use me locust again. So bad. I need to remember to look at pilots as well, although I don't know what I should be looking out for actually for the pilots. Right. Do I need to be looking on everything for? I think it's just going to be mostly the rare equipment and stuff. I'm going to check here because of the rare mech equipment and rare weapons, but then I'm going to go to the central hub and then I'm going to have a look around because I'm really curious about more hero mechs. Oh no, there was a cantina. A rare assault battle axe. Oh my god, I'm buying that. I'm buying that even though I don't have a mech that I can equip it to. Okay, we need to find more melee mechs, obviously. Assault melee mechs that can equip heavy weapons. Yeah, I think that was all it was there.
I've trained for this.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yeah, honestly, go for center. Go for center. Jump around a bit because sometimes they don't appear straight away. Then let's do some missions. From jumping around to oh, the hero griffin. I'm not even that interested. Not even that interested. I need to be on the lookout for... Oh, there's ghost cannons here. You know, they're not the best, but... Yeah, let's take them just while I can see them. Especially if it's somewhat decent. Rare stuff here and rare stuff here, but meh. Let's multi-mission. Oh, there's no oh. Ow. Surprise. Ow. Thanks for the surprise. Yeah. Oh. That's the one I was up. Oh. Making us sad. Why? Oh. I can't keep that sad thing on. It makes me feel bad just seeing myself like that. Oh, there's a beachhead. Go for the beachheads. Which I really want to do. I genuinely really want to do because I really want it. Yeah, we'll take that. Create against the independents. I'm excited to try me super speedy, me extra speedy Locust. I think everything should be ready now as well, even this one I just set off. Oh, I can't even take that much salvage. I'll have to take some more money. I've got a decent amount of money, but it's been going down because of the travel. I mean, I know it's a 100-ton mission, but I've got to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, let's just go light. There it is. And then we might as well take the heavier mechs as well. I mean, do I take some of the fancy looking mechs? Oh, this one's just got loads of machine guns. Wait, did I actually? Oh, I don't know if I upgraded this one. Did I? Oh, I did. Well, you ever see us play Alien Isolation? You don't know why I would be interested to see us play it. I mean, I suppose I could sometime, if you'd like. I mean, I do have it. Let's take some of the extra grabs and stuff. These are good ones just because they're good at things. Constantly scared cougar. I don't really get scared by it. I just get like more annoyed. Honestly. It's like, oh, not the alien again. It's in the way. I need to be in like that pit. Hunted by alien. Actually, you guys all stay here.
I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite
It's so fast. Look at it. Look at it go. Zoom. This is a zoomy mech. Oh. Not if I run into walls though. This is your favorite. This is my favorite. I love it. It's so silly. I just always love it. I mean, hopefully I shouldn't get hit too much unless I stand in the artillery zone. But because this has got the ACM, which should help a little bit with not getting hit. Only a bit though. They can still hit us. Oh, yeah, the helicopters are always a problem though, because the torso weapons, I can't aim that high with that. That's the only problem with this mech. The problem I keep having with it. If it had like some weapons on its arms, so I could actually aim up at the the helicopter targets, it would be much better. I still love it though. I've already said I'd take any opportunity I can to use this mech. Right, there's a spider after this, but I'm actually much faster than it, which is so funny to say. Because the spiders are actually fast mechs as well, like really fast.
New target, Locust.
Scratch that one. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
It is literally a case of it's just ignoring most targets and just going straight for the dishes and the... I think I've got all of the all the artillery though already, which is nice. Oh no, don't get stuck on walls though. If I get stuck on walls, I'm pretty dead. I also want to avoid the big mechs. Oh wait, what? This is not ideal. Can I get through here? I can get through here. Yeah, because it's just a little mech. So tiny. Oh, wait, I can't even hit these dishes. They're too high. Oh. Can I even hit this? Oh, just. Only just. Because it was like nearly out of range.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are
I love how quickly I could just run right around there and destroy all of that. That's great. Right, what mech do I want to use? Oh, not that one. Right, everyone, come to me. Oh, you tiny little mech.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Actually, do you know what? Let's actually just be silly and let's stay in the Locust for the mission. Let's see how long we survive. A level, definitely 100 mission and a light mech. Everyone, yeah, try to keep up. It's not gonna happen. No. I like the fact you can barely hit us though. You do have an AC-20 though, so if you hit us with that, I'm dead. You think I might go downhill fast? Hope not though. Yeah. Either way, this mech was probably going to go down. Thought I might as well have some fun with it myself. I am gonna have to start an ad shortly, but I'm sort of hoping I can. Actually, do you know what? Let's make sure I actually finish this mission. I will use a snooze. Oh, all these air targets that I can't deal with. Can you guys please take out the air targets? biggest problem I can see at the minute is me right torso bit. Especially because actually, is it? Depends on what's on there. I can't remember what's equipped where. Oh, it's definitely going to be weapons though. There's nothing on the arms. All of the weapons are on the torso, but it just means that all of the weapons will be on the side torso bits, I would have thought. Right, I can't hit this damn thing. Please, someone destroy it. Uh-oh. I'm seeing auto, like, I couldn't get out of range of it, like, instantly.
Target mech eliminated.
Alright, eliminate any remaining enemy forces. Oh, that's when it does this. Right, well, if anything, it's not going to be the turrets. Might as well pick up this equipment. Yeah, I don't like the destroy the last of the targets when there's like nothing around. Gotta go out and find them. Not really much of a like a defense force when I've got to go out looking for them after I've already captured the area. You're firing at something. Is it just these turrets? It's just loads of turrets. I do hope it's not one of these things where the targets have actually gone under the ground. Uh-oh. At least I'm in a super fast mech. I'll not be if I run through buildings. Well, there's a tank over here, which is miles away, I've just noticed. Is this one of the remaining enemy forces? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That was okay. I'm in a fast mech. It will help. It will help. Oh, they're all over here. They're having a party over here. Why? Wait, you're actually an LRM. I could have just ignored you, but you're destroyed. Oh, my LRMs are helping as well. Cool. I mean, thankfully I'm so fast I can barely hit us. Alright. Oh, and there's two mechs there for the last two. That must be it. And then it'll have, I've no doubt, like in a final assault. Go destroy them, man. Don't follow me. Oh, that was really about to explode. Oh, God. Oops. And there it is. The final last... What? Honestly. What is it? Oh, right. course, it's a whole bunch of flyers, which is just such a pain to me. At least 3 flyers, yeah. 3 flyers, and the rest are mechs, I think. To make the 7. Right, I can't hit these things. Can someone please destroy them? Do I have to, like, everyone target that. If I just tell them to get them, and then, yeah. Okay, that's what I need to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you got some hits off on this there. Oh my god. God damn, you're after me. You're after me. Oh, you're so after me. Big mechs are cool and everything, but damn, being an ankle bite looks fun. It is. I actually genuinely, like I said, I genuinely do actually enjoy playing in the lighter mechs. It's fun. It's fun. But you do get destroyed very, very quickly. You've got like no armor whatsoever. You definitely need, like, you're like a very much like a harasser, which is great because you're really hard to hit as well, so it does take the fire off your bigger targets a lot as well. Should make a light mech with cheetah print. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could do that with this locust, maybe. Oh. Oh, we've got a couple of melee mechs here. Let's actually start collecting these. Oh, network connection loss. It keeps doing this. It's always disconcerting to see. It's just lost connection to the actual MechWarrior thing server. Yeah, I don't want to see that when I'm streaming, please. Thanks. An assault katana. I've already got like a tier 4, and I'm not going to take like a low tier one. There's no point. Any good small lasers? No. Ooh, a couple of good machine guns though. I do need these. No double heat sinks. So we'll just take this extra. Yeah, Wolverine. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so yeah, I am going to need to take an ad break there though. Just again to stop the pre-rolls for anyone joining. It'll be for 3 minutes and just while I'm on break. So I'll be right back. Hello, we're back again. So, yeah, that was fun. That was fun using the locust. Oh yeah, you were saying cheetah print. Cheetah print. I wonder if there is. I mean, we could make it. We could. Snowfall might work. Maybe we'll see when it's actually when it's not incredibly damaged. Yeah, yeah. Change the major. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm not even kidding now. I'll totally use that again. There's like another beachhead. do we try just? Do we try just using it like for bright pink cheetah print? I will. Absolutely, I will. Do we try for a laugh just using the locust on every mission now? It's a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it. Yes, even Terror agrees. Let's go do these level, like these rank 100 missions in a locust. You just noticed the emotion showcase seems to have broken under the stream. Has it? Oh. Let's have a look at that. I'll get to see me on stream for a second. Oh, that's gonna be really disgusting. I'm gonna mute that. It looks like it works fine for me. Maybe you just need to refresh the page. Oh, I have hydration check. Yeah. Oh, I still need all of these as well. Oh wait, where was this even? Go to road cluster and collect. Oh, where was that? It's obviously not here. I think we abandoned that one because I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, it just broke. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Oh, you see the names of the subtiers. I had to add that to the emote showcase. I don't know where else it appears. I've definitely added them though. They exist on Twitch. I just don't know when that actually appears. I still haven't seen that yet. I'd love to know. Have I got any new transmissions? No, these are all the same. I don't think I'm going to get any new ones, honestly. Let's urgent burn objective. Do a raid. Do a raid and take the locust for a laugh. We're just going to main locust now.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Wait, no. Let's actually manually wait for the at least the locust next event, yeah. Because then we can give our little locust here the very important paint job. Let's see if we can make it cheetah-like. Ooh, maybe's. Maybe's, because that is spots everywhere. So if we just make it like, or you're saying just bright pink. And then black spots. Oh, we can give it a little gradient though as well. A gradient to a lighter color. Yeah. You sure there's no leopard print? No, I don't think so. I mean, a cheetah makes more sense anywhere. That's pretty good. I'm surprised you even say that, Tara, with how this looks. It just needs yellow. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I love this lineup. Oh god, this is great. Yeah, with me coloured blindness.
We've been hired to
You mean me coloured
objective
bestness?
Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized drone closing in on your position.
Are we gonna immediately have to take out, yeah, a bunch of goddamn mercs right at the start? Stupid mercenaries. Who even likes mercenaries, honestly? Google mech painting video. No, I don't even know what that's gonna be.
Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
No, let's not push that too hard. I am very good at hitting me on target, me on MX. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an Atlas. Can we get behind that Atlas, please? Oh, and there's a Warhammer here as well. Let's just sit behind it. You enjoy getting absolutely destroyed. What are they even doing? I can just hear lots of punching going on. Oh my god, me crab's getting destroyed. Get wrecked by the locust. Oh. I definitely, that's how much damage are you taking? Okay, so somehow are you just taking loads of core damage? Yes. Okay, you're literally about to be taken out. That's so annoying. Curry is made? Yeah. Is that loads of curry and you're just gonna eat it all? Curry. You made way too much rice. You mean you made the correct amount of rice? Oh, there is actually another fly there. We're doing silly things at the minute. I'm doing the hardest mission types in the smallest mech. I mean, I've got backup of like heavy mechs. I'm not trying to solo it. Imagine that. That would be actually impossible, I think. How cool is the Battle Master over there? That's awesome. That crab is almost definitely going to get destroyed. Yeah. Oh, you're actually down. Awesome. Well, that was to be expected, honestly. Uh-oh. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. I mean, they just have to breathe out as funny, and they'll take us out. Oh, I don't want to be that close to them. Oh, and there's a flyer there and all. Oh, you're actually in sort of hitting me. Not really, because I get such short range. It's so short range. Right, Let's get you at the back where you've got like no armor. Oh, only for a bit. Then you turn around. No, I actually got hit by stuff. That's not ideal. Can someone take out a flyer, please? Like, the second I tell them to fire on the flyers, they destroy it instantly. Why can't they just do that from the start? Dang, did you miss the painting? You did miss the painting. Hang on, you gotta see it here though. As I'm going really quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't want to go out that way actually. That way looks like it's pain and suffering. Oh, it really is as well. Do I have any risks for Fluffy? Ooh, this is making the wrong way. Well, the right way for me. Yes, I knew you'd turn around. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh no, it actually punched us, I think. Ooh. I am not going to survive long. I'm not going to survive much longer. I'm really not going to survive much longer. This is genuinely super not working, but it's funny. No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. The value can just imagine the R2D2 screen while I'm running around. Probably not. Oh, this went so badly. I mean, sort of to be expected, really. Yeah. Try that again. The problem is, I got the... If I didn't get the immediate... What's it? The other mech group in straight away. I think that's one of the major problems. I think I've got to like order me me lance around a bit better. If I'm gonna do anything like this, I've got to really like sort of position them better.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets.
Let's make the R2D2 is it? Making one find the K9. Yeah, we need to find the K9. Actually. Right. Everyone gonna go here. Go here. We'll sort of force them to right around the corner bit. That's not really in cover as much as I kind of wanted you to.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not,
let's do some distraction. Get them to stop looking at my mech so much, or just destroy these. I mean, this is a slightly better start. Although the other crab's now taking a bunch of damage.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Yeah, just getting them on top like straight away. Just that's the most annoying bit. Did I win? Not really. Oh, I need you guys to follow us now. Especially because there's these air targets that I can't hit. Well, I can hit, but not very well. I mean, what I could potentially do is ignore them. Oh, sort of, but not really. Take out these targets. And then go to the other place and take out the targets. Because I reckon I could finish this mission before they become an issue.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
Target destroyed.
This really depends on how much they're gonna like chase down my mechs, but they're gonna be as fast as my mechs, and they're gonna be like following me as much as possible. So that just really depends. I should be able to take out the targets here dead quick and get evac dead quick. So actually, this might work out. Oh god, these flyers though. Please stay in. No, it didn't even stay in the bit that I could hit the damn thing. Oh, that's it. All right. I've taken way too much salvage though. I'm not gonna get much. Although I will get stuff from the merc group that joined in. Oh my god, that was wow. There was so many flyers coming in there. Right at the end. Actually, that was super effective though. That actually worked really well. Oh yeah, of course, and because I'm interacting with the other merc groups, I'm getting the intel levels. There's not really much good equipment again. Just taking mechs. Just taking mechs purely to sell. I might as well take a IC2. Alright. I did the most damage in me tiny little locust. I mean, the one thing I will say is it's always going to be really cheap to repair. Even if it gets completely destroyed, it's still probably going to be cheaper than half the other mechs. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Another package from Miss Green has arrived. This one's carrying Star League grade weapons. Farhad seems to be shaking us to how our benefactor has come across all this stuff. You know, Commander, we never communicate with the hunter outside of our intel deliveries, yet he's still somehow always able to find us and deliver these care packages. He must be tracking our dropship somehow. Why would he be doing all of this? I can't even fathom. For me, it's less questions the better. Dealing with the hunter already makes me nervous enough as it is. Okay, so you know, I've got some extra good things. I'm not sure what blood pack medium is, but sure. Everything. One of these, yeah, that one took the most damage, but it was just armor. So, and yeah, this is what the full Locust looks like now. The pink cheetah. Oh, and you've given us an extra message. Oh, because it'll be specific to each of the. It'll be specific to each of the other mercenary groups, I guess. Someone once told me that determination becomes obsession, and when it becomes all that matters. I'm always reminded of that quote whenever I think of Wayne Waco and his Waco Rangers. When the Capellian Confederation decided to disband the first Tau Ceti Rangers, Wayne's natural charisma and upbeat outlook on life inspired loyalty and kept a large majority of a disbanded unit together as they ventured out on their own. But that positivity was the first thing that to be crushed under the foot of the same stalker that pancaked his son, John of New Aragon. As the stories go, the Rangers were facing off against Zeta Battalion, Wolf's Dragoons Fancy Battalion. Yay! Yay! I don't even know what the cheer was for. Where was that? Oh, I just finished that. As the stories go, the Rangers were facing off against I did that one. Wolf's Dragoons Fancy Battalion that feels almost exclusively assault mechs. John's lance of scout mechs were shot down, igniting smoke screens to blind Zeta's lumbering slow movers. John successfully ejected out his cockpit, but when he was running across the open field attempting to link up with the other Ranger mechs trying to rescue him, the Dragoon Stalker maliciously crushed John under the mech's foot, so he fled for his life. A Comstar inquiry cleared Wolf Dragoons of any wrongdoing, but that only pushed Wayne even further off the edge. Now the charisma and optimism he was known for has been replaced with bitterness and rage. To his credit, he's tempered his fury into forging his Rangers, becoming the Dragoons' ultimate foil. Even if their rivalry with Jamie Wolf seems to be purely one-sided, the Dragoons seem to show little regard to Wayne's blood feud with them. Everdrag should have goons. What? Let's do an assassination. That's a lot of money.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
This is every drag is in drag. I should have goons as dragon. I thought that might have been somewhere you were going with it.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear. Reactor online. Sensors online.
Well, I should be super speedy in finding the actual location of the targets to kill.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Because if the target isn't at the location, I can just safely ignore it. Except flies. Flies are always going to be the absolute bane of my existence. Except you managed to take that one out. Why do you just randomly take them out when it's...
Our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Oh. Stay low to the ground. Stay low to the ground. It's where I can actually hit you.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location.
Oh, all targets at this location.
Approach with caution.
Okay. I mean, everyone actually needs to get here. Uh-oh. Push back. Ooh, I got hit pretty hard there. That was a bit unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, this contract is just out to get me. Nothing else.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Let's pick up some loot while we're here. You know, just casually strolling through the building. Oop, let's not hit me own guys. Oh, no, don't look at this. Don't look at this. Yeah, just fire your missiles at me, not my lance, because if you fire them at me, they'll not hit us. Oh. Are we actually just... Yeah, we're just actually against double Atlas right here. I can't believe there's actually enemy artillery on this mission as well, just to just extra drive the point in. This is a bit of a ridiculous mission to do with this tiny mech. What am I doing? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's silly. Why am I going after a mech by myself? Like, at all. The rest of me lances here. It's fine. I'm sure. Maybe. I'm not even going to get much out of this because I didn't get much, I didn't actually get much of the salvage shares. Oh, I'm stuck. I really can't be stuck in this mech. I mean, one good thing with this as well is I can actually very quickly get the evac point as well. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, well, let's change of plan, I guess.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target. Enemy mech eliminated.
Right, that rifleman is pretty much nothing because it's got a single medium laser. Oh, I can still go to the... I can still just evac. It is just optional to destroy them. Yeah, they are getting a bit brutalized. So if we just leave, then they're fine. But yeah, they are getting a bit brutalized. I mean, we are just doing a bunch of fun extra things. Oh, this There's no way I'd be actually just genuinely bringing this Locust on these missions for like just no reason. It is funny though. It's actually genuinely funny how effective this is actually being as well. It's good to see, really. I already knew it could still be somewhat effective with light mechs at high ranks. Viable, you'd say there's better choices. Oh, absolutely, obviously. But the fact that you can actually still do it is amazing. Thanks for the pets, Indra. Oh, and I get an extra flush as well. I just collect them. I just pick them all. They're all on the ground here. I just pick them up. Oh wait, actually, how much damage did that take? It was just all armor damage. Oh, it did get the structure on its arm. Didn't destroy the ghost though, which is good because these are tier 5 ghosts. That would be a pain to lose. Well, it wouldn't be that much of a pain to lose. At this point, I'm not really bothered what I lose. This is just fun. This is just having a laugh. A demolition contract. Sure, let's go right ahead.
The mission area is under heavy
I'm still taking the Locust just because. Let's not take that though. Let's take what should I bring? You know what? I reckon an AI is going to be decent with that. I like to use it myself, but I'd be sad to lose some LB10X, but yeah. $56 shares. That's insane.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Hangar doors open.
Though saying that, I think that's actually how much share cost that Atlas was. Like there was an Atlas D that was very high share cost, but it's because it was headshot and almost all of its equipment was still fine.
Somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Yeah, I'll get to the base. I'll be there straight away. Well before everyone else. I'll see what I can do. Probably not much, because there'll be too many targets.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Oh, I'm not really going to be able to... Am I going to be able to destroy this heavy tank myself? Yeah, apparently. Don't want to get stuck on things, though. Oh, you grazed us with that laser. Oh, I really don't want to run over the tank, so that just does like damage to all me mech. Is that it? Large lever on a... That's 2 large levers on a turret. That's horrible. I don't like that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Uh-oh. There's a mech. I'm running away. The rest of me Lance is actually pretty much here. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. Because I'm firing constantly as well. I might actually, for once, manage to run out of machine gun ammo. Let's actually probably not do that. Let's actually just run through things. I can run through some of the smaller targets with this. I see, and then immediately go back to firing on things. Just so much faster. They are bringing in a bunch of things though. No, it's the actual building itself, which I can't really hit. I might have to jump into the mech just to kind of take things out. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on things. I do like the fact that I can just run behind things. All sections are like 1%. It's like all the bits up here, really. There, that was it, actually. I mean, this is like a super speedy way to do these missions. Well, these are going by so quickly. And a lot of it's just this travel time. So much money. It is so much money as well. It's so much money because at least one of the mechs I'm taking is doing a lot of things and taking like no damage. And even if it takes loads of damage, it costs nothing to repair. Like, genuinely nothing as well. I do like this bit where it's meant to, like, show off your mech. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's down here. I've got so much salvage share. I'm gonna, like, take everything, and I'm still gonna... I shouldn't have taken... I actually am gonna take... No, like, genuinely, I'm gonna take everything and have a spare. I shouldn't have taken so much salvage. Oh well. Right, actually, let's see what we can do here. So we've got equipment collector. Get the cooldown. What do we want here? Is there anything ballistic damage maybe? And we've already got the missiles, right? So I guess kind of treasure hunter, mech hunter, which we've already got a bunch for. Everything. Nothing really took that much damage. Like that crab did, but nothing like horrendously. No, where do we go? I'm tempted to like actually come up here, the road closer, and do these missions. These are actually just going to be easier missions as well, which is funny, but although there's things, but there's not many missions to take here. These are small, both of them here. I could go and bait out some more of the other companies as well. Although there was them up here as well. Was there? Not here though.
Hello Jonay and chat. I don't really have anything interesting to say. I just really wanted to see the Lil Kuga bot again because it's cute.
Oh. Wait, did that disappear quick? So I think that was happening with I think that was happening with yours. Is Kuga alive? Did he even appear? Oh, wait. Let's test that.
This is a test.
Oh, yeah, this actually I noticed that with your one as well. Oh, maybe it's been an update to Streambot. Yeah, because your TTS one was doing a similar thing as well. Oh. I think we'll need to check the stream about settings because I think something's happened there and it's kind of bugged out. It's terrible. Oh.
Ooh.
That's perfect though. Refund. I think you yeah, no. Let's put it back on them. Because that's not worth it. That's not worth it when the specific reason for doing it was to actually see Kuga bot. No, a shame. That's a shame. I'll fix them though. Right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, there was a mission here, but it's apparently not now. Oh no, this is a high reward quest. So this is actually a I mean, what is it? Shadow War Dragon's Breath. Do we do this? No. No, I don't want to read. I'm done with reading. Kill. There's a lot of multi missions. With who? Let's go over here and let's go against the Rasahig Republic for a laugh. Reading very icky, no good. Exactly. I've done too much reading already on this entire career mode. I'm done with the reading bit. Perfect. It's even the mission. Oh no, it's not the mission. Oh, I wanted to go against the Rasahig for a laugh. Oh. I haven't finished learning. I need to learn to read more. I'll put all of the text through Kuga bot. That'll work. Remember when Fluffy was going to read all the Pokemon dialogue? I think it lasted all of like 5 minutes. Oh, someone had injuries and wasn't ready. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not even taking me best pilots. You're not the best pilot. You're me best pilot. You were probably the one who was injured as well. Pronunciation might be better with Kuga bot, probably. And I did better than you, little Kugi. Oh. Well, I kind of started it, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do that. Reading is for cool people. You're not cool.
We're tasked with making sure We
Aww.
find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone. There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location for it on your map.
Right, so where is it on the map? Oh, you were covering it. You were covering it with your aura. Nah, your hot wrist. Then what am I?
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
I'm a Robinaga. That's true. I mean,
You can never have too much ammunition.
oh, a special little, special little bean. Oh, when you get beans, the shiny beans. What are we even doing on this mission? Oh, it's an assassination. That's right. Don't take my hands off the wheel. Look, Ma, no hands. Oops. Immediately crashing over a rock.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Oh, these are like really far apart as well. Actually, I'm again glad I've just got this little mech. Uh-oh. They actually hit us. There's a rock there, Cookie. I know. I noticed.
Looks like we're at the wrong place,
No,
Commander.
that's the wrong place again.
Must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
There's only one more location.
Enemy destroyed.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
I mean, I sort of hope they were all at this location. Oh. What have we got? Too much for me to actually even look out, really. It's a rock there. Oh no. Oh, I'll have to watch that later. I suppose what I can do is I can sort of make these split up a little bit. Not that they really seem to be doing that. Uh-oh. No, I'm not really happy with, like, trying to take on mechs by myself because my lance is just taking forever to get here. But of course they are. I'm just, like, literally so much faster than them.
Target destroyed.
I mean, they are actually genuinely sort of splitting up a little bit. Oh, maybe I can take out this longbow. Not much we can do it, like, short range. Well, except it does have lasers still. And I'm getting caught in the... I don't like the fact that I'm getting caught in the buildings. Yeah, that's not ideal, actually. That's not working so well for us. Oh, my lance is here, though. A big problem is these flyers again that I can't deal with. What sort of deal is this one? Where's the extraction then? Oh wait, oh we got a secondary target that's somewhere missing. Ah. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Highlander. Can do it. Of course I can do it. The problem is my lance is just getting like surrounded by everything and a bit pincered in. You've got a sword. Oh, oh, oh. Give us a Highlander. Give us a Highlander. Give us a Highlander. That might have actually been a that might be what equipped me things. Isn't a Highlander an assault mech? Or is it just heavy? It's an assault. Oh, please give us that Highlander, please. 95 tons. Nice, okay. My mechs have taken a whole bunch of damage, but that's fine. Whatever. I'm not that bothered. You're off to sleep for now. All right, Fluffy. Yeah, it's nice to be around. Always good to have you here. I hope you sleep well. What happened to the coffee? That's a good point. Yes, yeah. Wait, it's a PP. This Highlander has a PP. No! Oh. 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 I can't take the PP. Oh, I want that so bad. Damn it. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. Damn it. Damn it. Wah, wah, wah. I thought I had more. Oh, God. I've set something off there. I've set something off so badly. Oh. Oh, is that the yeah, that's ballistic damage one. You really easy going off now. Oh, I get the PP I need soon. Right. Bye, Fluffy. Good night. I'm actually probably going to be ending stream shortly anyway. I don't think I'm really going to go on and do another mission. I'd have to do like another ad break, and I'm not going to do another ad break. So yeah, I'll be probably actually ending stream for now. So actually, I'll move over to chatting. So I was just doing all that, but yeah, because I think with that I'll be putting down MechWarrior for now, because I mean that has been run through like an entire career mode, pretty much. I mean, there's still more to do and everything technically, and yay. And So I did 10 streams and nearly forgot the PP I was looking for. Oh, it's true. Actually, I've done like 15 of these. 15 and still no PP. But yeah. Yay. There's PP on the gender stream. God's sake. Oh, God. Oh, what have I even started? Why have I started this? It's the worst, the worst, the worst. You're all bad. You're all bad. Terrible. The worst. And, not the Highlander P, that can only be one. So, yeah, on, I'll not be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream Wednesdays. But then on Thursday, we are going to return to doing more Grim Dawn. I'm not curious. I'm not sure of what to do yet. I'm not sure if I'll start with a new character on that. Because it's been a long time since I last played it. I was still doing the Fire Purifier, which was a hardcore one, so there's a good chance that even if I do play that one, I'll be starting a new character anyway. We'll see what I kind of decide on that. But yeah, we'll go with that. But I think with that though, I'll just be ending stream there. But thanks for joining around. It's been nice, and it's been good. I had a lot of fun with MechWarrior. I'll probably return to MechWarrior at some point. As I said, maybe it's a modded playthrough. That might be a fun thing to do for that as well. Another thing I'd be kind of interested in doing at some point, is actually looking at doing the BattleTech game, the turn-based one. So I've actually been really enjoying like the sort of mech things, and I'm getting a lot more like sort of into the sort of idea of doing that. So that might be something in the future. Like in the future though, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Terra, yeah, I knew that would probably interest you as well. Although I've been interested in the idea of doing like some sort of turn-based strategy game. And just do a playthrough of something, because there was that, or the idea of doing like XCOM 2 or something, which I'm also interested in the idea of doing. I can't play. Oh, is it because I can paint the mechs and you don't want us to paint the mechs? You really don't want us to paint any more mechs, do you, Terra? And it's good. You can't paint them, I don't think. All right, but anyway, yeah, I'll be ending stream there, and I can't paint them. You don't think? If you can, it's banned. Well, you can't ban it, Terra. I'm sorry. That you can't. Yeah, I will play what I want, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. One of the two. I might have used the wrong one there. But yeah, so returning on Thursday. So I hope to see you then. Until then, have a good one, everyone, and have a good night, and just enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye for now. Bye.